Good afternoon, American Twin 904, ILS 36 left.
Twin 904, DFW Tower 3405, runway 36 left, clear to land, plan Echo 1 for the exit, everything else is closed.
There's an ILS Echo 1, American Twin 904.
Have a good day, Emirates, 1 Charlie Alpha.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt with you from a very soggy DFW Airport. We are coming to you on this, the 28th day of October 2023 on a Saturday afternoon. As you can see, we are in our alternate position today. We have north flow going on here at the big airport, and that means that we are parked in kind of a, I don't know if you can tell, you probably can't tell. I'm standing in mud right now. All of our gear is in the car except for the tripod and this one other camera that's across the street from us. So we're going to do the best we can with we're kind of got our limited setup today. But that's okay. We'll bring you some planes. As you saw at the start of our broadcast, we got a glimpse of Emirates Flight 222 at 777 taking off for Dubai. And we should see some more big planes before the day is through, so stick with us for a full well, I don't know if it's going to be a full afternoon, because if it starts pouring down rain, we're going to have to wrap up in a hurry. But anyway, thanks for watching. Runway DFW. Hit it, boys. So we are parked alongside runway 36 right. That was passing in front of us, American Flight 2322. That's off to San Diego, California. And about to land there is Delta Flight 521 coming in from Los Angeles. And about to take off is Spirit Flight 1971. And you know, if I could reach over to my soundboard, we could serenade this plane with its flight number, but
Tower American 2322, be ready to go.
American 2322, DFW Tower 36 right, line of away.
Runway 36 right, American 2322.
it was pouring rain earlier today. Flufage. We've got a pretty low ceiling, as I think we'll be able to illustrate here. There we go. And let me take off the date here. We'll have some Sky Chef's vehicles moving in front of us. Let's see, what have we got here? I'm a little out of balance because I don't have my regular setup today. Here is the American Flight 2322 going to San Diego. I tell you what, my shoes are sliding around in the mud here. Not my shoes, my boots. I did have enough presence of mind to wear boots today, so I'm good in that regard. Let's check an incoming flight from Kansas City, shall we? So that was Flight 1734 coming in from Kansas City. We've got the Flight 2322 rolling down the runway off to San Diego on a soggy Saturday edition of Runway DFW.
36 right, line up and wait, Alaska 566.
American 1980, Deep China 36 left for the land.
And I know the term flufage is copyrighted by Jerry at Big Jet TV, so I will acknowledge that.
Cosine only, get off Delta 12.
This is Alaska, flight 566. It's going to Seattle. It's a 7879.
1734, you east or west?
West.
1734, Whiskey Juliet, cross, 36 right, 0.65, correct, 185 the other side.
Hey, Whiskey Juliet, cross, 36 right, 0.5 the other side.
Well, let's say congratulations to the Texas Rangers. I know that's American baseball, and some of you around the world say, huh? But it's the World Series. And the Rangers, our local team, did win Game 1 of the World Series against the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we saw the Diamondbacks playing the other day when we were here on Thursday, bringing the team in. Well, we didn't see the plane landing. We did see it taxiing. It was a Delta A330, which is an aircraft Delta doesn't fly here on a regular basis. It was a charter, of course, for the team.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 19.
And I apologize for the short notice of this broadcast, but the forecast looked really terrible today, and we got this kind of opening in the, kind of between storms right now. So I'd love to be able to bring you a stream from a stormy DFW, but I don't have the equipment set up rainproofed enough to do that. So we'll be keeping our eye on the skies as we go through the day with you. So the conditions right now are there is no rain currently. It's completely overcast. There's a pretty low ceiling. But it's a lot brighter than it was as I was driving down here. And as you can see from the wetness that is kicked up by the tires, it's still a damp place, although the runways, of course, are very well maintained and are designed to drain off any excess water.
Delta 521 cross, 36 right, 0.65 top of the ridge.
Into the mist it goes. All right, let me check in here. As you can see, a DFW vehicle behind us. Kay Christensen with a very clever note for us today. Kay Christensen wants to know, what is the tune that you're never supposed to play again? And of course, I'm not playing this tune again, but for reference purposes, I have to give you at least a little sample of it, because Mrs. Runway DFW has commanded me not to play this tune anymore. So that's the one that we're not playing anymore here on Runway DFW. Thank you for bringing that up, Kay Christensen. Chuck Tolsman says, yay, Rangers, what a game last night. Wow, yeah, it was. I was watching till the bitter end. I went to 11 innings, which for those non-baseball fans out there is 2 more than it's supposed to go. The Rangers tied it up in the bottom of the 9th and then went on to victory with a walk-off home run in the 11th inning. And Mrs. Runway DFW is saying it was a good thing they had a roof on that stadium last night.
911 Lima Mike, you can try 36 left for the land wind 3505.
Clear to round runway 36 left, 911 Lima Mike.
I didn't even tell you where this was going, did I? That was American Eagle flight. Where is it? Not seeing it. Oh, flight 3100 going to Roswell, New Mexico. All right. Bit of quietude here. So I'll get back to your messages in a second. Let me focus in on something so we can at least see some airplanes.
Mega 1980 east to west. 3100 kind of course, there we go.
It's like really muddy under my feet.
Mega 1980 east.
Channel member Reggie Baker says some of my favorite shots are the 2-for-1 special where you have one plane landing and one taking off at the same time. We should get some of that this afternoon. Runway 16 left says, hey Walt, did you hear about that Alaska pilot had tried to crash the plane? I did. I'm glad everything resolved itself without anybody being injured. Carlo Longerbeam, a channel member, says, good afternoon, Walt, Fabulous Mods, and everyone from DFW. Thank you, Carla. Nova Rain says, a channel member also says, I need some cardboard to stand on or something. Yeah, I didn't think of everything. It is quite goopy under the old... Let me see if I can get you a shot of what I'm dealing with here. Let's see. I don't know if my camera can tilt down that far, but let's see. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Camera wants to spring back. So here we are. This is the footing of your plane spotter this afternoon. It's like, I guess as they would say in Louisiana, gumbo. And here's our setup. We're operating out of the trunk of our vehicle today. We don't normally do that.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, clear flight.
And then across the street we have our secondary camera attached to a stop sign, which is actually just a phone. I'm going to walk through the shot here, go to that camera, swing the camera around, see if we can watch a plane coming in. It's a little bitty business jet. More specifically, a Bombardier Challenger 601 arriving from Torreon, which I believe is in Mexico. There's American Eagle Flight 3714. It's going to Brownsville. It is a Embraer 175.
Power, go for the 2682 on the island, 26 left.
911 Lima Mike, exit Echo 1, then Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right. Structure 2704, cross 36 right, contact ground 0.65 top of the bridge.
I feel a little crippled without our regular complement of cameras today, but it's all made so that we can, if we have to throw things in the car rapidly, we can do that. So I hope you'll understand. As this plane gets ready to take off, there is another plane coming in, American Flight 928, coming in from Albuquerque, a 737-800. I don't see it in the sky. It's not that far away on the radar, but again, the cloud cover is upon us. Oh, I see it now. Let's see if we can follow this in.
Envoy 3714, RNAV to G-Vine, clear for takeoff 36 right.
We've got some contrails and fluff.
Clear to land, 36 left, envoy 3786.
911 Lima Mike, continue north on Echo. It'll be your second right-hand turn, will be Yankee, hold short 36 right.
So once again, our presentation today is kind of a kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing. I got up this morning not expecting to be able to do a stream today or tomorrow, and I saw this kind of opening in the afternoon for us to do one, so I thought, well, we'll see if anybody's out there watching. I know in this country there's a lot of people watching college football, and in other parts of the world there also may be some football watching of another kind.
Tower Skyway 3296 on the ILS 36 left.
Let's go 3296, let's get out of 36 left, start to land with 3504.
Start to land, runway 36 left, Skyway 3296.
2928 east to west.
Got a couple planes heading our way now. Another American Eagle E-Jet and a
911 Lima Mike, cross me 36 right, contact
an Airbus A321 going to San Diego.
No, I'm 2415. Cross 36 right.
I'm going to try to pick out
1.85.
an Embraer 190 coming in from Mexico City.
Envoy 3714, kind of close, have a good.
Departure, great job, Envoy 3714.
Thanks.
As you can see, it's an Aero Mexico Connect. And here's the San Diego bound plane. It's an Airbus A321, flight 1798.
We can go forward, Lieutenant 2682.
3682, Roger, take that reverse, then that Whiskey Lima, cross on the 36 right, contact ground, 0.85.
Danny Coltrane says, hi all, hope everyone is good today.
36 right and ground 2185, Lieutenant 2682.
Camera Cat says, okay, but also go Buckeyes. I believe that refers to an Ohio college football team. That American Eagle plane in the background coming in from Grand Junction, Colorado.
Like 1798, you said kind of reach the very left.
Got a new, Kay Christensen says, how about playing that, celebrating 1 month of membership? Well, thank you, Kay. Saying, how about playing that tune one more time for 1 month? I don't know, it's tempting. It's very tempting. Okay, once again, if you're just joining us, that is the tune we are no longer permitted to play on Runway DFW. It's been banned by Mrs. Runway DFW. I think that song gives her nightmares or something.
1798.
So, far be it from me to want to do that.
On G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1798.
And thank you for your membership, Kay Christensen.
Tower, American 1576, 3 outside chart. American 1576, 6 out of 36 left for the land. Clear land 36 left, American 1576. Envoy 7889, just verify 36 left for the land. I didn't know, spread it down. 36 left for the land, Envoy 7889.
I haven't checked yet. I will in a minute, but I suspect that there are some backups and delays today because of the rain earlier here and probably elsewhere.
160 knots to about 160, American 57.
What is that, about a 1,000-foot ceiling, a 2,000-foot ceiling, maybe less? We have for you here a yellow bird,
Departure today, 1798.
Spirit Flight 470. It's going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320.
Unemployed 36 right, 0 wings for 470. Envoy 3786, cross, 36 right, contact ground 28.
Cross 36 right, contact ground on 437.
Stephen Pritchard says, good afternoon, DFW, from England, where it is, I guess, early evening now, yes? We were supposed to be on the air at 2. I came on as soon as I got set up in order to bring you that Emirates 777 departing for Dubai.
470 on average V-line on a 36 right, so take off. Take off 36 right on a V-line, 047.
What's it?
3505. American 9, you can fight a 36 right, a lot of...
This is right line, Hawaii, American 9.
Scale 3296, cross, 36 right, contact ground 25.
Cross 36 right, contact ground 25, Skyway 323.
470, kind of close, everyone.
Identify 470.
Next on the docket is American Flight 9, off to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
783, Quebec, Beacon Tower 13505 on a 36 left for the way.
Little and 36 West, American 783.
Envoy 3889, hold short 363.
I see our channel moderator, Quad Jet channel member, and friend of the channel, Michelle RS, in the house. Hello, Michelle.
East or west?
I was over the west side.
Envoy 3889, cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
Strike on the ground 25, board 3886.
Make 1576, Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right.
Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right.
American 9, kind of explosive going.
Departure American 9.
That was Dallas American 1890 is with you, inbound 36 left.
American 1890, you can pass 36 left for the lane with 360 at school.
Clear the way on 36 left, American 1890.
JR96 says hello from Colleyville, Texas. Hey there, JR. Phil G, channel member, says, Walt, I'm still having to pinch myself that this is live for some reason. I must have missed the reminder. Well, as I said earlier, this was a kind of a last-minute broadcast. I only put up the alert probably around 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock this morning. It was a very late one, so we're glad you found us. Doug Robinson says hi from Edmonton, and we salute our Canadian neighbors.
Onboard 3955, you can pass 36 left for the lane with 3404.
Go land on with 3955, 36 left.
American 777, you can pass 36 right, line of wait.
36 right, line of wait, American 777.
So somebody is asking about the weather. Let me see if I can pull that up here. We'll give you a little forecast. Getting to the point where I can't move my feet because they get stuck in the mud. Let's see here. Well, here's the official Runway DFW forecast. Well, cloudy with a 10% chance of rain through 5 p.m. The temperature right around 60 degrees Fahrenheit. The winds out of the north-northeast between 6 and 7 miles an hour. And then the chance of rain increases at about 6 o'clock and up to 15%. And then it's predicted a few showers starting at 8. So we think we're okay, but you never know. So we've got our eyes on the skies. We should be good to go, for the time being anyway. According to DFW International Airport, it's 61 degrees, winds out of the north. What does that say? Yeah, winds out of the northwest at 9 miles an hour. So that's the weather conditions. Doug Robinson says thanks. Suprady Swiss Air says hey y'all. We say hey y'all back. And okay, let's get back to plane watching, shall we? Another E-jet is taking off here. I believe it's going to Midland, Texas. Flight 3873.
Make 1576, American 1890, cross, 36 right, have their ground 25, cross, lines only.
15 seconds. 1890.
783, Quebec, cross, 36 right, 0.6 cross, top of the bridge, call sign only.
Correct, 783.
And flight 4156, cross, 36 right, hotel 36 left. Envoy 3873, kind of explore, kept you there.
Well, we've got two American jets presented before us, the first of which on the right is American 2976 going to San Antonio, Texas. On the left is an Airbus A321 Flight 1599 going to Lost Wages, Nevada.
Envoy 3955, hold short 36 right.
Hold
Carlo Longerbeam says, with a warning, Walt, you'd better watch yourself with playing that song that Mrs. Runway DFW doesn't enjoy. You might find yourself sleeping in the barn or worse, the doghouse. Well, we don't have any dogs, so I guess it would have to be the barn.
1599, RNAV 2, G-bound, runway 36.
Here comes an American Airbus A321, flight 1709 from Orlando.
970, 60, to try to 36 right, line of void.
Runway 36 right, American 2976.
American 23, repeat 7 ILS, 36 left.
23, 57, to try to 36 left for the land 13503.
Little land 36 left, American 2357.
Echo 1, Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 1709.
And flight 4156, approximate 36 left, back to the ramp, service 2.5 out. Thank you, 1599, FedEx Force, have a good day.
American 1599, good day.
Thanks, 2976, RNAV G-bound, on a 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV G-bound, 36 right, clip takeoff, American 2976.
You just heard the flight deck there, American Flight 2976. This is the one going to San Antonio in Texas.
1957, just trying to 36 up for the lane.
Clear to land, runway 36 left, American 1957.
Runway 3955, approximate 36 right, contact ground 185.
36 right, contact ground 112.5.
Poof.
2976, FedEx Force, have a good day.
American 2976, good afternoon.
1709, a Yankee, approximate 36 right, contact ground 46, south of the route.
The Adventures of Gibby says, is this area you are broadcasting from open to the public? Well, it's along a public street. It is not officially a spotting position. It looks like that camera's getting tilted. We're not actually going downhill there.
36 left, good land, and voice at airport.
Master Comp is asking if we have a map. You know what? We do have a map because just one of the things, one of our hallmarks here at Runway DFW, we have a map. So there's our map of DFW Airport. We're approximately where the Runway DFW logo is positioned there down at the bottom of the screen. We're on the west side of the airport, so we're overlooking what are currently designated as runway 36 left and 36 right, 36 left where the planes typically land, 36 right where they take off. And you see a bunch of other runways on the east side. 35 left is currently closed for reconstruction, but 35 center and 35 right are also in use. And you see those two, there are these parallel or these diagonal runways also, which are pressed into service at times. So that is the lineup here at DFW Airport. And I think we just missed a landing. Flight 1957 arriving from San Antonio, Texas, 737-800. There is the West Tower there in the background. Looks like we've got a new subscriber, Pete West. So thank you, Pete West. So it looks like Mrs. Runway DFW is now getting ready to lie down after a hard night of work. I hope you get some good rest, dear. I think that FTHL Luke is suggesting that I play you some soothing music so that you can sleep a little bit. Oh, I don't know. Beaker and Honeydew says, we'll be ninja watching. Stay dry, Walt. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew, channel member. Stephen Pritchard says, are there any heavies expected this afternoon at DFW? And yes, I will go through the rundown of those in a minute. As we watch this American Eagle E-Jet coming in from Wichita, Kansas. That's flight 3848. So, we were being asked about heavies today. I will consult with our jet tip flight board here. See, it's 2:02. We are expecting Lufthansa flight 438 coming in from Frankfurt. That'll be a 7879 Dreamliner. Whether it'll come in on this side or not, I don't know. That's at 2:03. It's supposed to be coming in right now. Let me check our radar here. Okay, I'm seeing it. It's about 7 minutes away. Flight 438 is. And so I don't know yet whether it will come in on this side or the other side of the airport. It would be pretty typical for it to come in on the east side, but we'll see what happens with that. As we watch American Flight 1088, this is going to Colorado Springs, 737-800. And in the background there is American Eagle Flight 3478 arriving from Amarillo, Texas. And as you can see, that's another E-Jet. I may have to readjust that camera. This is Flight 1088 to Colorado Springs. I think we told you that earlier. Anyway, we were going through our list of heavies. We're supposed to be seeing a Cargo Lux 7478 coming in from Anchorage. It says here at 2:19, which is within the next 15 minutes or so. Always love the Queens of the Sky. American Flight 71 from Frankfurt is on the way. And again, that's a plane that may well touch down on the east side, but we should see it come over the bridge anyway. Finnair Flight 19 from Helsinki is due in at just after 3 o'clock p.m. So about an hour from now. Last time we were here on Saturday, it did come in on the west side here, but It can also be directed to the east side, so we'll just see what happens. And we have another 747, a Singapore cargo, arriving from Anchorage. Singapore Airlines cargo, 747-400, coming in around the same time as the Finnair. So if the Finnair doesn't come in over here, we definitely, I believe, we'll see the Singapore cargo on this side of the airport, touching down in front of us. If you are just joining us, well, we'll deal with that in a second here.
Runway 3478, cross my 36 right, contact ground 25. That's runway 36 right, Charlie 5.
I wonder if I'm going to get my tripod out of the mud here.
1888, having close up going. Alright,
That shot is bothering me. I'm going to have to go across and fix that. So bear with me while I straighten out our shot there. Whoa, we got a couple of trucks passing us. I'm glad I didn't decide to cross right then. Let me put on a little bit of our patented disco music and we'll be right back.
Disco time! More fun!
Oh, we're having fun. You can see my footprints across the roadway there, can't you? Well, I got back just in time to see a $20 super chat from Skittles. Thank you, Skittles. Tween C with who's a channel member, says, Walt, glad the rains have stopped, at least until later. I see Walt has been playing in the mud. Well, I guess if you call it that. Ron Sees America channel member says, Lufthansa is coming in on your side, Walt. Well, hurrah. I can't wait until they bring back the A340. Somebody said they're going to be doing that here in the spring, I guess. In the meantime, we get a beautiful Dreamliner.
Envoy 3366, kind of course of your day.
Over departure, Envoy 3366, have a great day.
Guten Tag to all of our friends coming in from Frankfurt. Playing out in front of us right now is American Flight 2064. It will be off shortly to Kansas City.
Lufthansa 438 heavy, hold short 363.
Lufthansa 438 heavy, hold short, runway 36 right.
That Lufthansa jet has been given instructions to hold short while this plane gets ready to take off. And there is our belated but automated acknowledgement of the very nice and kind $20 super chat from Skittles. Up there in the great Northwest. There's that Lufthansa jet waiting its turn. And it's getting the clearance to cross. Skittle says, Runway DFW, I can only chime in for a few minutes, but I want to say hello to everyone. I have to run so I can take my mom to the music store. Well, thank you again for watching, and we are glad to have you as a member of this channel.
Light. 36 right, line for American 1039.
American Airlines Flight 1039 is about to enter your picture there. It's going to Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. Let's take a look at all the passengers. Hello, 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 hello. A lot of them have their shades down. It's not even sunny.
Jackery, afternoon, on board 3649, ILS 36 left.
Runway 3649, DFW camera, runway 36 left, clear to land. Could get a base report, and we'll get the business.
Oh yeah, we'll do clear to land 36 left, and we'll try to get that to you, runway 3649.
American 1039 on MG line, runway 36 right, clear takeoff.
On MG line, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff, American 1039.
right at Whiskey Lima, Santa Cruz 25.
Press 36 right at Whiskey Lima, 25, 1049 airport.
Over departure, have a good afternoon, American 1039.
Michelle RS wonders if the passengers are anticipating the sun as they climb up. I guess that's possible. We've got coming in over here. It looks like an American Eagle E-Jet from Little Rock, Arkansas. Flight 3649 is what that is. Okay, I'm seeing the Cargo Lux 747 on the radar now. It is to the west of us, headed south, about to loop around so that we'll be able to see it. So we look forward to that.
Juliet, and then ground point 85 for runway 3649, and we had a tops at 1900 at bases of 1000.
Bases of 1000, thanks, sir.
Tower on point 3852, Y left, 36 left.
There you can see the tail and the top center right of your screen, the tail of the Lufthansa plane coming into Terminal D for parking. Not much to see there. Rawhide says, good afternoon, Walt, from a wet South Euless, which is not too far from here. In fact, is that shot tilting again? We'll give a little shout out to Euless here. One of the communities adjoining the airport. Well, we'll get a good close look at Frontier flight. Frontier flight 2601. It's going off to Santa Ana, California. And adorning its tail is Orville, the Red Cardinal. As I'm sure you all know, Frontier is well known for having various animals adorn its tails. I think we can see on the front here, it also lets you know what it is there at the front of the plane. So Orville makes a turn.
36 right, line per way, Frontier 2601.
Hold short 36 right with Juliet on 40 2601 on MDG on runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
On FG Vine, clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, Frontier 2601.
Envoy 7852 Whiskey Juliet cross my 36 right, contact ground 0.85.
Crypto cross 36 right, and we're going to 1.85.
Gonna go see what all we've got over that at UPS where we normally hang out there at Founders Plaza, which is just to the north of where these planes are. See at least one. No, I see two MD-11s over there. Not a lot of activity, generally speaking, at UPS on a Saturday. Thursday night we had some good action. We had two 747s, an 800 and a 400. And they both went out. We saw at least, I think we saw the whole fleet of UPS domestic aircraft. I think we saw both versions of the 747. We saw an A300, we saw a 757, we saw a 767, and at least one or two MDs. So a lot to see there on a Thursday night.
Thank you, Quitland 36 left, gas 4815. Would you prefer, what is that, Echo 1? Echo 1, affirmative, saying bases are at 1,000 feet, wind 0304. Thanks, Quitland.
That is American Flight 2553. Just went through the shot there. It's going to Memphis, Tennessee. It's an Airbus A321. It may be going over the bridge to the east side for that flight. Just Ryan 710 says the quality of this stream is incredible. And you know, I think it's nice of you to say, because I think we're streaming in 720 today. I had meant to turn up the streaming quality, but I didn't, and it was too late when I pressed the button. So it's probably good because it reduces our bandwidth needs, and so it should, I hope, eliminate any possibility of our losing our signal today. At least I hope that's true. Looks like our camera's going downhill again, isn't it? American Eagle Flight 4815 there, CRJ 701ER, arriving from Killeen, Texas. I think I hear that big cargo lux coming in. Get my feet planted here so we can watch it. So it'll be coming in from this general direction. I don't know how much of it we're going to be able to see as it comes through the clouds. But once again, this is Cargo Lux Flight 62. Is that right? 62N. Left anchorage 5 hours and 33 minutes ago. It'll be a 747-8 model, 11 years old. Well, it's approaching the end of the runway. There it is. Oh, it just kind of poked its head out of the clouds.
Scout 4815 cross from a 36 right at Yankee, contact ground 165 on the Yankee Bridge.
It's a 36 right at Yankee, 120 ground.
Wow, that was extra dreamy looking, wasn't it? Wow. Says Super 80 Swiss Air. Very cool shot, Walt.
Charlie to your ramp on this frequency.
I think that was a hit. Ron Sees America, channel member, says, love it. See if we can see it turning around. It's got to make a 180 here.
Cross 36 right, ground 0.65 on the Yankee Bridge, local 8 in my mind. American 1670 bobbing.
American 1670 DFW Tower, caution late turbulence, previous arrival heavy Boeing 747, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 0404, Echo 1 for the exit, everything else is closed.
Clear to land 36 left, Echo 1 for the exit, American 1670.
So there you see a very cargo heavy shot there with all the UPS tails in the background. As far as I can see, this is the only plane over in the non-UPS West cargo area currently. I don't know. I don't have a clear shot to all of it, so there might be something else over there that's kind of hidden away. Just Ryan 710 says very, very satisfying to watch. Michael Villandre says looking good. And we're following the Queen as it finds its parking spot. Got to go past the American Airlines hangars before it gets to its destination here at DFW. I'm sure glad I wore my boots today. I think I'd have to do this barefoot otherwise. I don't think I could subject regular shoes to this muck that I'm standing in. There's a flight coming in from Albuquerque. When you hear trucks go by like that, those are almost always food or meal delivery trucks, Sky Chefs and the like, which have their operations over here along where I am bringing you this broadcast. So this plane's getting to the point where it's going to be making a right turn. Ira Yoshida just subscribed. Thank you, Ira. I saw something on YouTube that said if, and I don't think this works in real time, but if you're watching this on replay, there is some new feature of YouTube, some new AI feature that highlights on the screen when a host says something about, well, I wish you would subscribe to this channel and like it if you are so inclined. It kind of highlights those buttons on the screen. At least that's what it's supposed to do. Well, it looks like that's where it's going to wind up parking, so we'll have a nice look at a Cargo Lux jet if we don't have anything else to look at. But we do have things to look at. Uh-oh. I believe we have what's called droopy cam over there. All right, well, we're going to have another trudge across the highway. Should we do that now? Well, let's watch a plane coming in from Las Vegas. American Flight 1584, an Airbus A321.
Yeah. Okay, Echo 1 for the exit, clear to land 36 left, American 1967. So 3585, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3585.
Okay, so there's that. So now I'm going to go make a repair to our other camera. I think I may just put it on a tripod as opposed to clamping it to a stop sign, which is how I've got it set up currently. That should afford a little better stability. So what are you looking at there? Pretty much nothing. The sounds you hear are me unfolding a little tripod, which I use for that secondary camera. So I think what I'll do now is I'll go wide here, swing this camera around.
Tower 1 335 over Bob in for the ILS 361.
Is that the right direction? Yeah, that's where it is. Okay, so you can watch me. You can watch me make this switch here, and I'll be right back.
American 1584 Yankee, cross runway 36 right, ground 65 on the bridge.
I clear cross 36 right at Yankee and X5 on the bridge, American 1584.
American 1967, parking in Dallas to Fort Worth. Stop it. Dallas. American 1967, taxi Echo, Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right. Echo Yankee, shark 36 right, American 566. Runway 3389 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up same weight.
Runway 36 right, line up weight, envoy 3389.
American 1967, just verified Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right.
Hey, firm. Yankee, hold short, 36 right, American 1967.
Runway 3389 on to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3389.
American 2631 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, American 2631.
All right, I think we have success there, so thank you for bearing with us. Back to aircraft. Aeroplanes and such. Right there is American Flight 2631. It's going to Los Cabos in Mexico. Let's see if we can find a plane that's coming out of the sky. That always seems to be interesting. We've got Flight 2029 arriving from Santa Ana, California. It's a 737-800.
American 1994, just outside Bobbin, 36 left.
American 1994 DFW Tower, the wind 340 runway 36 left, clear to land. Echo 1 for the exit, everything else is closed.
Understand, Echo 1 for the exit, 36 left, clear to land, American 1994.
Runway 3389, contact departure today.
Over to departure, envoy 3389, ship.
Volunteer 3551, traffic going into position. That's with Juliet, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 25.
Ski Juliet, cross 36 right.
Nope, ground 25, please.
Carolina Aviation says, Walt, is that camera Bluetooth? I assume a GoPro? No, it is an old, the camera you're looking at with that picture right there, it's an old Google Pixel 3 XL. It is communicating by Wi-Fi. And it is using NDI, the NDI protocol. There's an app, or there's several apps. I use one that uses the NDI protocol to transmit over Wi-Fi to my software that I use. And it works pretty well most of the time. So all I need is that old phone and an external battery to keep it powered up, and we're good to go. No cables, no muss, no fuss, unless it droops on the tripod.
DFW Tower, American 384, 367. 384, DFW Tower, 36 left, clear to land, runway 3405. Clear to land, American 384, 367. Runway 3468, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, landing rate.
36 right, landing point on board, 3468.
What's this? A Max we have here? Oh no, I'm wrong. That's a 787. 800 going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. Flight 175.
2631. American 1994, you parking inside. Correct. American 1994, taxi Echo, Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right. Echo Yankee short, 36 right, American. 994.
Ron Sees America says, what software do you use, Walt? I think I have it listed in the description to our show. It's called Ecamm Live, and I use the Pro version of that. Thomas Slater says, hello. You? TS says, good afternoon from Corpus Christi, Texas. Hi, Walt. Hello to you. Plane coming in there was from San Diego, flight 384. You just saw going through your shot. Camera Cat says it's neat getting to see what goes into making the show. Well, sometimes we just have no choice. We've got to fill time here. It's like the old days of live TV. Robert Brune says the serrations on the engine cowlings help to reduce noise. Still makes some noise, but that's what he's talking about there. And that same style of engine, I don't know if it's the same manufacturer or not, is used on the Max series of Boeing planes. Like this United bird, an Airbus A320, is going to Denver. Well, it's not going to be first out, but we should
1994.
let you know that that United plane dates back 29 years. But the intercontinental plane headed to Tokyo Haneda is first to depart.
Cleared for takeoff, 36 right, RNF to Haskell for American 175.
Well, right here's another Dreamliner coming in, this one from Rome.
Heavy Dreamliner, your discretion, runway 36 right, line up and wait. Discretion 36 right, line up and wait, American 1961.
So we got double Dreamliners for you here. This one, flight 239, just touching down from its trip from Roma. I believe that's a 9, a Dash 9. And we've got a Dash 8 about to come into the picture, and it's going to Japan.
Tower, flight 2341, ILS 36 left. Flight 2341, DFW tail, caution limits, previous travel, heavy Boeing 787, runway 36 left, clear to land. Alright, 36 left, clear to land, and flight 2341. American 239 heavy at Whiskey Juliet, cross, runway 36 right, traffic hold, contact ground 25. Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground on the other side, American 239 heavy. American 1994, cross runway 36 left, ground 65 on the bridge.
Sky Chef's a go-go here. This is Delta Flight 1202. It's an Airbus A319 going to Salt Lake City. So we've got Delta and United here, joining the takeoff club. The plane that's about to lift off into the skies is American, looks like American Flight 1961. Don't have a destination for that. Yeah, we're going to check out an Ameriflight Beech C99 coming in from Clinton. I think that's in Arkansas.
American 1961.
If we can get it picked out here.
G-Vine, 36 right, clear takeoff, American 1961. Yeah, 1380 DFW Tower, 36 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 36 right, unit 1380.
Sorry about that. I had to move my feet, and my feet weren't moving because they were stuck in the mud. Got the stand up to cancer livery there in the foreground. I did want to point out, though, where did it go? That little plane we just saw. So that little Beechcraft we just saw there, there it is. Dates back 41 years. 42 years in January. So it's still going about its business. So lots of planes lining up here. Take a look at that stand-up to cancer special livery that American has. Unifuncal Car Guy is watching. This plane is Flight 1505. It's going to Indianapolis. And he's always interested in that. But before that, breaking away from the pack. American Flight 1736 in Airbus A320 going to Madison, Wisconsin.
American 584, that's G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. I have G-Vine 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 584. Runway DFW, 36 right, line up and wait. 36 right, line wait till 1202. American 1736, contact departure. Departure, good day, American 1736.
Here we go, American Flight 584 is going to Tucson, Arizona, in Airbus A321.
Line up and 36 right, envoy 4012. American 1304, parking east. Parking west, 1304. American 1304, Whiskey Juliet, 143 right. Whiskey Juliet, 143 right.
Here goes the Delta flight off to Kansas City. I'm sorry, off to Salt Lake City. There is a difference.
Runway 4012 on after G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36 right, envoy 4012. American 1605, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait. Runway 36 right, American 1605. Delta 1202, contact departure, good day. Actually, that's 1202. Echo 1 for the exit, everything else is closed. Echo 1 for the exit, to the land left for 440. American 1605, line out to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. American 2177, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
I believe what you're looking at is American Flight 1804. It's going to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A321. It's kind of hanging out. Let's go back to the stand up to cancer livery as it departs.
American 1304, cross 136 right, ground 25 other side. Cross 36 right, ground 25 other side, American 1505, contact departure.
Well, one of the things I learned as a budding photographer back in the day was to always, when you're taking some shots on the tripod, always plant your feet firmly so that you have a nice firm stance. And that is about that is the one thing I do not have today. Here comes Alaska Airlines Flight 414, the 737-9, coming in from Seattle.
Happy to do it. Clear for takeoff, Mark 2177. Here we go. DFW Jackery, 36 right,
Taking off now is American Flight 2177. It's an Airbus A321. Do not have a destination for this one. We'll pick it up in progress. Lost it in the mist there. Chrissy Girl, the channel member says, when is the next storm due? It looks like not until this evening, but you know, there's a chance it could rain at any moment here. It's just kind of that kind of day.
Thank you very much.
Let's go up to the north here. There is a Dreamliner being tugged. It's American Flight 8. I believe that goes to London. I may be mistaken, but I guess it's being tugged over into place at Terminal D. I'm going to spin around real quick here, so don't get dizzy. Got a Frontier flight coming in. This is one I saw the other night. I didn't know what it was on the tail. And I'm probably still not going to know what it is when I tell you what it says. Yeah, oh, no, it's Joey the Opossum. Well, I know what an opossum is. That's not the one I was thinking of.
Frontier 508, that's the Echo to Yankee, hold short on 36 right. Echo to Yankee, hold short.
Valley French channel member says, Walt, dearest Walt, there you are. Great to hear you today. Hope the weather is not causing you too many issues. We currently have a Class 7 storm outside. That does not sound good. Navy Jack says, hello everyone. Hello to you, Navy Jack.
RDAP G9, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 1735.
Chrissy Girl says, good Saturday afternoon, everyone. A channel member. What are we watching with? Okay. In my normal setup, I have what's called a confidence monitor just to the right of my camera, where I can see what's actually being transmitted out there. So if I have the wrong camera punched up, I can tell. So today I don't have that for ease in tearing down. So I'm kind of paranoid today, because there have been times in the past when I don't have that confidence monitor, that I'm confidently taking a picture of an airplane for you, and what you're looking at is the alternate camera. Like that. Not sure what this plane is doing. Looks like it's making a U-turn. We're going to switch our attention now to American Flight 49. We've got a couple of heavies coming in right now. American Flight 49 from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. And right behind it is Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney, Australia, don't you know? So, and there is a Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 not too far away either, so you've come to us at the right time here on Runway DFW from a kind of drizzly DFW. Well, it's not drizzly right now, actually. There's the flight from Paris. Reposition my feet so we can follow it along here.
And that's Haskell to takeoff 368, American 2406.
We've got a Dreamliner double play for you there. 2 787-9s in a row. And the next one we're looking for is coming in from Sydney.
American 49 heavy traffic, hold in position at Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground 85.
Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground 0.85 other side, American 49 heavy.
Alaska 414, cross 936 right, ground 65 on the bridge.
Cross 36 right, ground 65 on the bridge, Alaska 414.
Frontier 508, cross 36 right, ground 65 on the bridge.
Cross 36 right, 65 on the bridge, Frontier 508.
American 2406, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, American 2406.
Tower American 390 with you, 2.3, Iowa 36 left.
American 390 DFW aircraft no service, preceding arrival heavy Boeing 787, runway 36 left, clear to land, plane Echo 1 for the exit, everything else is closed.
Alright, we'll plan Echo 1, clear to land 36 left, American 390.
That ends a 14-hour and 10-minute epic journey from Sydney. The Spirit of Australia is here.
American 1832 DFW runway 36 right, line up and wait.
The next arriving flight is American 390 from Mexico City. Another Mexico-originated flight, 1440 from Puerto Vallarta is after that. And then behind that is Singapore Airlines Cargo 7980, a 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. So, and I'm seeing on my radar here like some indication of moistness, so we're going to have to keep an eye out for that. All right, let me swing around here. Look for this Mexico City flight.
American 2659, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, American 2659.
American 1832, I'm at the Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Haskell, American 1832.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody had gifted some memberships. And I think that's what's happening. It's Kay Christensen, who has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Kay Christensen, and welcome to our new members. Okay, American Flight 1440 from Puerto Vallarta, a 737-800 is next, coming out of the clouds here. And then right behind it will be the big 747. We express our appreciation to Johnny Dodge, a $10 super chat. Awesome stream. Thanks for all your hard work. Walt Go Rangers. Thank you, Johnny. Whoa. Just slid right into the tripod here. A One World livery there. In all of its dreamy glory. I'll go wide while I reposition my feet in the muck. And there you go. From Puerto Vallarta, we're swinging around now, as we do when we're in a situation where we've only got 2 cameras and the button to push the other camera is far away. I actually have a remote button. What do I do with that? Now we'll figure it out. Okay, we are eagerly awaiting Singapore Airlines cargo 7980 from Anchorage.
American 1440, Whiskey Juliet, cross 336 right, then contact ground 25.
Oh, I think this,
Whiskey Juliet,
I knocked this tripod a little lopsided here. I'm going to have to straighten it out. But not until after we do this.
Runway 3461 DFW 36 right, last voice, traffic downfield.
Roger, land and wait, envoy 3461 36 right.
DFW Tower, hello, runway 3439, bottom.
Runway 3439 DFW Tower, crossway turning previous runway heavy Boeing 747 13505, 36 left, clear to land, Echo 1 for the exit.
36 left, clear to land, Echo 1, runway 3439, and copy the wake turbines.
Singapore 7980 heavy, turn left at Whiskey Kilo, and taxi to your ramp, remain this frequency.
Okay, left on Whiskey Kilo and taxi to our ramp and remain on this frequency, Singapore 798. Thank you.
Well, that was extra floofy, as our friend Jerry would say at Big Jet TV. So, just like that Cargo Lux we saw, it's going to be making a left turn here. Coming back to the south. I don't think this one went as far down the runway as the
Tower American 1109 approaching Bobbin.
as the Cargo Lux did.
1109 DFW Tower, 36 left, clear to land, wind 3505.
Clear to land 36 left American 1109.
3461 RNF to G-line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Roger, cleared for takeoff, 36 right, RNF to G-line.
So we now have 2 Queens of the Skies in the house. This is a 17-year-old 747-400 model. And it's about to make a right turn into the cargo bay.
Runway 3439, the 36 left. We need to step them up, step them down, or are they fine where they're at?
They were fine where they were at.
All right, we'll leave them be. Thank you, sir. You can cross runway 36 right there, Runway 34 from the Whiskey Juliet, ground 25.
Cross, first in, Whiskey Juliet, ground point, 85, almost 34,
43461, contact departure. We'll see you.
To departure, sir, Runway 34.
So it looks like we'll be able to see both those tails. So we keep an eye on them for later activity.
Third land 36 left, American 2045.
Here we are at our remote outpost. And here comes American Flight 1109 from Chicago O'Hare. A 737-800. All right, let me check the balance of this camera here. As I said, when I was sliding around a little earlier, my foot knocked into one of the legs of the tripod, and I think we got it a little bit off balance.
DFW Tower, American 1341, Bob at 36 left.
All right, that should be a little bit better.
American 1341, DFW Tower, 36 left, you are clear to land, the wind 3504, Echo 1 for the exit, everything else is closed.
All right, clear to land 36 left, we'll plan for Echo 1, American 1341.
American 1109, east to west.
East side.
American Flight 2845 is coming out of the clouds. It's arriving from Salt Lake City, Utah.
American 1341 going around.
We've got a flight that's going around, Flight 1341.
1341's going around.
Okay, next 1341, how to maintain 3.
It is it's an Airbus A319 coming in from Eagle, Colorado.
Tarmac 665,
I don't see it yet.
American 665, DFW Tower, 36 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 36
I mean, it may be so far up that it doesn't present itself to our cameras. It's flying right over us now, I think. Can't see it. So up there somewhere is American Flight 1341 from Eagle, Colorado. It performed a go-around. It was at about 2,000, 3,000 feet when it went over us, and so that meant we could not see it. That's how low the ceiling is. We've got 3 American flights, or more, 4, headed our way now. The first of which is American Flight 1345 to Los Angeles. That's the one you see on your screen right there. It's an Airbus A321. There's American Flight 1559 going to Chicago O'Hare. And then pulling up here on the right side of the screen is American 1871 going to Las Vegas.
American 1871, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1871.
American 665 is landing. That's from Montrose, Colorado.
Runway 36 right, line of wait.
Line of flight 36 right, American 1345. Tower, American 349.
American 349.
Yeah, we're still waiting on numbers. Should be more than a couple of minutes. So long.
Flight 1871 to Las Vegas is now revving up.
DFW tower, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 3503.
Alright, 36 left, clear to land, Scout 4931. And tower, American 349, look at it.
American 349, use Whiskey Quebec now. Approach, hold short.
Tripod's still feeling a little crooked to me.
American 1345, RNAV G-Line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G-Line, clear takeoff 36 right, American 1345.
American 349, 36 right, line of way.
Line for way, 36 right, American 349.
American 1871, contact departure.
Departure, American 1871.
Flight 1345 is what you see there. Once again, it's going to Los Angeles.
DFW tower 36 left, clear to land, wind 0104, Echo 1 for the exit.
Echo 1, exit, clear to land 36 left, envoy 3725.
American 665, craft phone, cross 36 right, ground 65 on the bridge.
Cross 36 right, 0.65 on the bridge, American 665.
American 1345, contact departure, good day.
Departure, American 1345, good day.
It's an American Eagle jet arriving from Durango, Colorado. CRJ 701ER.
36 left, clear to land, and Echo 1 exit, Scout 385.
American 349, RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Pasco 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 349.
American 1559, DFW Tower, 36 right, miles away.
Line of point 36 right, American 1559.
Keep your speed up down to Echo 1 for me. Everything else is closed. Echo 1, and then Echo the Yankee. Hold for the 36 right.
Echo 1, Echo.
This is the flight to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Thanks for the help. Have a good night, man.
2931 Yankee. Hold for the 36 right.
General Member O'Malley's filling us in on the conditions here with a 500-foot ceiling there. I see WAZ Radio online here, and WAZ Radio, oh, first of all, welcome to you. WAZ Radio is, if I have my information right, in Sydney, Australia. He has a radio show there, and one of our members, Trijet Darren, was telling me that you actually, WAZ Radio, mentioned Runway DFW on one of your recent broadcasts. So a shout out to you, WAZ Radio. Down under in Sydney. Sorry if you missed the arrival of the Qantas flight from Sydney. Here's that Aero Mexico Connect Embraer 190. It's going back to Mexico City. We saw it come in earlier. How time flies, pun intended. Speaking of time, I think here in the USA, it's next weekend that we have our biannual time change. Lawmakers keep threatening to end it, but we still have daylight saving time, and we still have standard time. And we switch over here in Texas, and most of the U.S. will switch over next weekend, in early Sunday morning, officially, I guess.
1559 Catholic Park, we'll catch you later.
1559, get it?
Get a little closer look at an Embraer 190.
103, Echo 1 for the exit.
Get to the tower back in 1820 is Char.
American 2388 on that half.
Right behind it, Spirit Flight 628. It's going to Los Angeles.
American 2747 DFW Tower, 36 left. Take that 36 right. Last and wait.
36 right, line up point American 2747.
American 1820 DFW Tower, wind 3505, only 36 left, clear to land, Echo 1 for the exit, everything else is closed.
Clear to land 36 left, Echo 1, American 1820.
Let's take a look at American Flight 2388, if I got it right here. 2388, Airbus A321. This one is bound for the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco.
285, traffic hold, cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
Cross 36 right with Julie, ground 25, yeah, that's very good.
So yeah, 500 feet sounds about right as far as the ceiling goes.
Contact cross, good day.
It is 130.
Onward 30, final monitor going to be to final.
Reduce it final with the usual. Forward power, Illinois 684, ILR, Runway 36 left.
Airway 684, DFW Tower, 13505, 136 left, clear the lane, plan your exit at Echo 1, everything else is closed.
Okay, correct the line, Runway 36 left, and we'll find you exit at Echo 1.
American 2114 is what you're looking at there, coming in from Santa Ana, 737-800.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2747.
13843, DFW Tower, 36 right, line up and wait.
Envoy 3843, 36 right, line up point.
American Flight 2747 is what that is. It's going to San Diego in California.
Hold short, 36 right, with Juliet, American 2114.
You'll be seeing shortly a Frontier flight going to Phoenix. We'll figure out what's on that tail there in a moment.
American 2114, traffic hold, cross, runway 36 right, contact ground 25.
All right, let's check out this plane here.
Cross runway 36 right, and contact ground.
American 2747, contact departure.
Well, we'll just read what it says on the front of the plane, right?
DFW Tower, American 1341, ILR 36 left.
Midnight,
DFW Tower, the wind 35,
the Wolf.
36 left, clear to land, Echo 1 for the exit, everything else is closed.
Alright, cleared to land, 36 left, we'll expect Echo 1, American 1341.
Oh, it looks like a good boy.
American 1820, east or west? West, American 1820. American 1820 at Whiskey Juliet, hold short, runway 36 right.
Hold short, 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, American 1820.
All right, let's see what's coming and going here. Looks like an American Eagle E-Jet is next to take off. Got another American Eagle E-Jet coming in from Zacatecas in Mexico.
Envoy 3843, RNF Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1820, hold short, runway 36 right there, Whiskey Juliet, you 6 parking west.
Yes, sir, American 1820, parking west.
And hold short, runway 36 right, American 1820.
Hold short, 36 right, Whiskey Juliet.
I do have to say that on a gray day like this, the American Airlines grayish livery looks kind of drab. Of course, when you compare it with the Spirit livery, wow, 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 wow.
Ultra 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, 138.
We've got a Viva Aerobus coming in from Monterey. It's an Airbus A320. Let's see if we can see it emerge from the low clouds here at DFW.
Envoy 3592, RNAV to Haskell 36 right, Pacific.
RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff on board 3592.
Okay, with 273, 273 now, 36 right, line board.
Boy 36 right, got 237 Alpha.
All right, so we got one. Let's see, let's count the planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planes. I feel like this is Sesame Street. That should be the count. Been neglecting you, folks. Let's see here. Kiwi Whispers ASMR channel member says, glad you got a fine spell here today, Walt. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect today. I was not expecting to be out here today. Jeffrey Boo says SFO had a 4.5 earthquake directly under the airport today. Wow, I hadn't heard that. Super 80 Swiss Air says, America, we were talking about paint jobs. American could have used a more metallic silver paint like Jetstar in Australia, and that would have more mimicked its previous aluminum skin livery. Here comes the flight that went around earlier from Eagle, Colorado. It's an Airbus A319. It went around and we couldn't see it because it never got low enough below the ceiling for us to see it. So whatever reason it went around, it's now touching down. Flight 1341 it is. Lost you in the focus there.
Breaking 1341, where do you park? We're parking here on the west side of my 1341. 1341, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet. Hold short 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, American 1341. There was 237 contact departure. Car departure, got 237.
Next to arrive is American Eagle Flight 3808, sorry, from Laredo in Texas. This is an Embraer 170. Here goes that Aero Mexico Embraer 190 off to Mexico City. Aero Mexico Connect.
Number 30 is going to be north or south of the same. Sound on 130. Hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Juliet. Hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Juliet. 130. 28, run after G-Vine, 36 right, come take off. Alright, I ran after G-Vine, run after 36 right.
Just passing by us there. American Flight 1681 to El Paso. It's a 737-800. And the Spirit. I can't remember where we said that was going to. Spirit Jet used up more of the runway than I think any of the planes we'd seen so far. It's Avianca. It's going to Salvador. San Salvador. It's an Airbus A320. I read earlier this week in, I think it was Simple Flying, that Avianca is about to change its logo. It's going to a lowercase a, initial A for the Avianca logo. A slightly different font, although not too different, but... And this plane appears to be going over the bridge. That eagle, that winged creature there, it's very reminiscent of the American Airlines logo, don't you think? This plane's going over the bridge to have for an east side departure. We've got got an Air Canada. Did I see that right? Oh. I saw Air Canada on the screen and I thought it was coming in, but no. It is, it's coming out of the cargo area over there. It's Air Canada 767. So we'll be seeing that soon. It's going to Toronto. An almost brand new Air Canada cargo plane. It'll be, well, it'll be 2 years old in December. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Meanwhile, planes are coming and going. You'll see American Eagle Flight 3601 to Harlingen go through the shot there. There it is. Lance Cole says, Walt, as far as the Avianca logo, it's a stylized South American condor. I'll have to look at that in relation to the American Airlines stylized eagle. This is American Flight 1885. It's going to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321. Well, here's WAZ Radio responding to me. I'm sorry, I've not quite caught up on all the the messages here. He says, Walt, yes, I only just caught the Qantas 787-9 arrival, but a special thank you for the nice shout out. I did another shout out on my show last night for you as well. Well, thank you. Waz Radio down there in Sydney. Where it's springtime. Of course, we always like to shout out to the SID squad. They do some amazing broadcasts from a variety of airports in Australia and sometimes further afield.
1075, captain position, Yankee cross 36 right, contact ground 65 on the bridge.
And also to Julia Flights. Another Aussie plane spotting broadcaster. We are quite literally mucking around here. I said mucking in just, should I show you? Should I show this again?
681 on after G-Line, 36 right, clip take.
Well,
RNF G-Line, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1681.
Envoy 3365, turn 36 right, line of point.
36 right, line of point, onboard 3365.
I was going to show you my feet, but yeah, who needs to see those? This is American Flight 60 coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo. 7878. That ends a 10-hour and 52-minute journey across the Pacific. Still looking for Air Canada Cargo to give us a look over there.
Right at
Hey, we have another Queen of the Skies coming in. Cargo Lux 6696 from Mexico City. So this will be our third Queen arrival. We'll give you as much of a look at that as we can because it tends to be extra floofy. And I almost didn't give you a look at it because I wasn't switched to the right camera. So we should be seeing it momentarily here. Cargo Lux 747-400. As if emerging from the heavens.
Runway 36 right, American 2350.
Runway 3365, contact departure.
3365,
There's that Air Canada 767 back there.
clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, RNF G-Line, American 2350.
American 1664, 36 right, line of point.
5.36 right, American 1664.
Hello, 6696, turn left to Whiskey Kilo, and then do you know what entry you're going to?
We're turning left to Whiskey Kilo and looking for West Cargo, contact 6696.
Now, if it's on time today, we should just be a little more than an hour away from the arrival of the King of the Skies, the only one we see here today. British Airways Speedbird. Let's see if I can figure out when we'll be seeing that coming in. So flight 193, British Airways, is slightly delayed today. It'll be coming in a little after 5:06 is what it says here. And if the rain holds off, we'll bring that to you. That'll probably be one of our final aircraft of the afternoon.
One more departure, we'll get that.
Clear takeoff, 36 right, Rick, 1654.
I do not have my usual setup today. If you're just joining us, I normally have a table next to me where I can see the computer and our soundboard. And today, from this position, everything is behind me. Because I didn't want to put out the table in the mud here.
And American 1365 is going east side.
So there's our second Cargo Lux arrival of the day. And all of a sudden, very quiet here. O'Malley says Qatar from Doha diverted to Montreal Pierre Elliott Trudeau Airport. The one of the Qatar flights that was coming here. That's interesting. Philip Branch says, Walt, you've got an incredible zoom lens on your camera. You get some really good close-ups. Well, it's the camera we're using for dayside is a Panasonic camcorder, actually. And I'd give you the model number, but I can't read it. It's HC-WXF1. But that information is in our in the description of this broadcast if you need to reference it. Lance Cole says, welcome to Mudway DFW with Walt the Mudlarker. You can kind of see my footprints on the pavement there because I've had to cross the street a couple of times to adjust our secondary camera.
1372, ILS 36 left. 1372,
MR Rice says, good afternoon, Walt. Good afternoon to you. We say hello to Kevin, our friend at Wellington Flights Live, who's also a member of this channel. Thank you, Kevin. And if you haven't, I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, be sure to check out his channel. Am I missing something here? Things kind of sneak up on me sometimes. That was American Flight 2579 arriving from Denver, Colorado. So you see me bending over into the trunk of the car here. That's where our computer and sound equipment is located. Also our ATC radio.
Original tower, good afternoon, runway 3733, we're just outside of hot net 180. Runway 3733, this is tower, good afternoon, runway 36 left, total line. Right on, 36 left, runway 3733.
Oh, sorry, just got to, I don't know, how long have I been doing this here? 2, 3, 4, almost, well, more than 2 hours, because we got on kind of early today.
Yankee, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 0.65 on the bridge.
Alright, cross 36 right, down Yankee, ground 2165 on the bridge. For American 2579.
American Flight 1365 coming in from El Paso, Texas, and Airbus A321 was that aircraft.
Tower, American 1729, ILS 36 left.
American 1729, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, quarter line.
36 left, clear to land, American 1729.
Didn't we see the Singapore Airlines cargo tail in that picture? Has that been pushed back? Here comes the Air Canada Cargo 767.
Right, Echo 1, Echo Yankee, short 36 right.
It's going to Montreal. Brian Henry, channel member, says, hey, Walt, Qatar Flight 729 is showing to be here in 22 minutes, so no diversion.
DFW departure Charlie, turn altimeter 2998.
Googleshoft says, boot spotting. Well, I should, but now that we've got a flight coming in, so we'll reserve the boot spotting for a minute from now. This is American Flight 1372 arriving from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. And you're seeing that if I switch to the right camera. Yes, I did. Okay. Now the question is this Air Canada plane going to take off here on this side or go over to the east side for taking off to Toronto?
Ground 65 on the bridge, Air Canada 7226.
We'll see. We'll see.
American 1372, turn right at Echo 1, and where do you park?
Right at Echo 1, we're not for Trump.
1372, taxi Echo Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right.
Echo Yankee, short of 36 right.
Tower, American 1471, ILS 36 left.
American 1471, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, quarter line.
Quarter line 36 left, American 1471.
Tower 4111, 36 right,
36 right is up to take.
This plane looks to be on a trajectory to the east side. And unlike when we're at Founders Plaza, we can often see the planes at least coming in for a landing over on the east side or taking off from the west side, but we have no view of the east side from this spotting location. So we say au revoir to Air Canada Cargo.
4111, talk.
Now it should be copy 36 right is up.
Yeah, 36 right is up, and thank you for that.
This American Eagle twin jet coming in from Torreon. And I think I just saw there's the Singapore Airlines cargo tail there. I thought I'd seen it earlier next to the first cargo lux that we saw, but maybe it was still moving into its position there. So still there.
Runway 3733, turn right at Echo 1, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Julia.
There are the two cargo lux planes. The one on the left came in first. And we have American Flight 1729 arriving from Fresno, California, 737-800.
Roger that, 36, cross 36 right, hold over 36 left, American local 3 Delta X-ray. Cross 36 left, Charlie to Ram, American local 3 Delta X-ray.
Our channel member and great moderator, Ms. Wolves 13, says 300 likes. Thank you kindly, everyone. I echo that. Thank you, Ms. Wolves. Up to 309. Lance Cole says DFW must stand for definitely for Walt. I don't know about that, but it's nice of you to say. So let's see, we should, what time is it? 4 o'clock. Oh, exactly 4 o'clock. Well, how nice. We can do a little bit of a break here. It was a little louder than I expected, but I should say at this time that you are watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. It's me, Walt, and I'm standing here alongside runway 36 right and 36 left, bringing you all the action. Is that all I have to say? I should also say it's Saturday, October 28th, 2023, and I'm about to lose my music. Just kind of goes away there, doesn't it? Well, there we are. You know how you've seen that show on the internet, Between Two Ferns? Well, we're between two cones. But we have some planes to bring you now. Flight 399 going to Anchorage, an Airbus A321neo is about to enter this picture here. A long flight for a narrow body plane, but so be it. And even though Alaska Airlines flies here, Alaska does not fly directly here, from here to Anchorage. So it's the only way to get there unless you can catch a ride on a cargo plane.
West 1471 at Yankee Cross 36 right, contact ground, 0.65 on the bridge.
So there's the American stylized eagle there. It does look a little bit like that Avianca logo, just a bit. See if we can catch the arrival of Flight 2469 from Santa Ana, California. 737-800. Based on the larger planes we've seen, they really do cough up a lot more of that floofage, trademark Big Jet TV. So now all of a sudden we got a trio of aircraft arrayed in front of us for taking off to various places on the planet. First of which, there on the right, is that flight we told you about to Anchorage. It's not looking like we'll be able to bring you our regular Sunday morning broadcast from here. It's just going to be a little too rainy.
DFW Tower, good afternoon, United 1240.
Yes, that's what the forecast says. So that's kind of why we're here today. Yeah, I'm glad you found us.
Line 36 right, American 1407. 399.
Flugelschaf saying an American 777-200 is 5 minutes out, which, and I'm sure he sent that a few minutes ago, so let me see if I can find that in the skies. Flight 79 from London Heathrow is circling around. I think we'll be seeing that over here. Thank you for that advisory. The next plane we have coming out of the heavens, at least over here on the the west side of the airport, is United Flight 1240 from San Francisco.
2469 traffic hold position at Yankee Cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
Yankee cross 36 right, 0.85, and 24 69.
Skywards 4956, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Skywards 4956.
There it is.
Right, 1407, line up to Haskell, please try, let's take off.
Going out to Haskell, good for takeoff, 36 right, American 1407, thanks.
That was an Airbus A320. And I'm checking. We've got to get our singers warmed up here.
Echo 1, and so they got the rest of 1240.
1994.
So that salute applies to the United plane we see there, Airbus A320. Be celebrating its 29th birthday next month. So I'm going to say that plane is pretty close to retirement. United's been announcing a lot of new aircraft purchases.
Going to departure, see ya.
I see Qatar flight 729 and Airbus A350 1000. It is going to be here in about 7 minutes. Flight radar 24 says it's diverting to Montreal, but I don't think so. So that's on the way in. And we've got American Flight 79 at 777, which is going to be here in just a couple minutes from London Heathrow. This is definitely not a 777. It's a CRJ.
313 over Bombing 36 left.
What is this?
313 to Qatar 11, 36 left, clear to land. And
now this is interesting. It says here, if I'm looking at the right plane,
Clear to land, and we'll try to get your base towards American.
it says this is a Delta connection plane going to Santa Fe, New Mexico. But clearly it's painted in the American Eagle colors.
4957, if you can pass along a base and top support to the departure controller, we'd appreciate it. Alright, Haskell, please try.
Hard out Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
So that is the right N number. So I guess must cause some confusion for those Delta connection customers. There's a Delta plane right there. And here comes a 737-800 bound for Austin, flight 1060. But this Delta plane here is an A220, Airbus A220. So let's listen up to see if we get that crazy Wookiee sound as it fires up.
It's our American 7M Heavy, we're bombing 36 left.
79 Heavy to Qatar 126 left, foot left.
Clear to land 36 left, American 79 Heavy.
An American flight from San Diego coming in right there. Let's listen. Listen to these engines.
1654 and a half, 436 right, left 6.
Run up Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1654.
American 1060, dip to tower, 36 right, on the floor.
Alpha 36 right, American 1060.
That was 4957, contact departure, good day.
Front of departure, that was 4957.
We got just a little tiny growl out of that.
313, turn right, Echo 1.
We're going to have to
Alright, Echo 1.
say a fond farewell to this because we want to be in position to catch the 777 coming in from London.
Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right.
Echo Yankee, short of 36.
As it pierces through the lower cloud layers. Flight 79.
1060, RNAV to G-Vine, 36 right, let's take off.
RNAV G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1060.
Delta 8785, 36 right, line up way.
36 right, line up and away, Delta 8785.
Delta 1654, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, Delta 1654, good day. Flight turn Echo 1, Dixie 36.
American Flight 1060 off to Austin as we watch the big 777 come in. Got ourselves a Delta Airbus A319 going to Los Angeles.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV G-Vine, Delta 8785.
American 1060, contact departure.
Departure, American 1060. American 722 Romeo, over Bobbin.
722 Romeo, this is tower 36 left, total.
Clear land, American 722 Romeo.
American 79 Heavy at Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
At Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right.
Well, we're having a Delta party here. Delta, Delta, Delta.
Zulu, cross 36 right.
This is Flight 1645 going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320. It's a 20-year-old aircraft.
Alright, cross Yankee, or cross 36 right at Yankee, and we'll contact 265 on the way.
Delta 8785, contact departure today.
Or departure, Delta 8785, yeah.
I see American Flight 79. That is a flight we saw already. It came in from London Heathrow. It's still, maneuvering into place over at Terminal D. I see a One World livery pulling out. And I also see Lufthansa Flight 439, which is headed back to Frankfurt.
was that for Delta 1645?
on the radar.
45 on 36 right, line
Line point 36 right, Delta 1645.
I think I see its tail.
71, traffic goes in position at Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right.
There it is.
0.85.
Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, over to ground on the other side, American 2371.
Sorry, 72 Papa Heavy, runway 36 left, quarter line.
Clear to land, 36 left, Qatari 7 to Papa, wind check.
Wind 3207.
Qatar Flight 729 from Doha. This is the Airbus A350-1000 is just about to land. Let's take a look at what that looks like. I think it was last week at this time, or last Sunday, was it? I can't remember. We determined that the A350-1000 was actually a little bit longer than the A380. So we should be seeing it very shortly here.
Okay, RNAV to G-Vine, clear takeoff at 36 right, Delta 1645.
American 722 Romeo, where do you park?
Inside.
Okay, I'm not sure why you're turning at Echo 2 because it's close. It's on the NOTAMs and it's on A. It's turn right at Echo 1. Traffic 2 miles behind. Taxi to Echo 1. Echo, Yankee, hold short, over on 36 right.
Echo 1, Echo, Yankee, 36 right, American.
You're hearing the Delta A320 checking out for Los Angeles. We're waiting on the A350-1000, one of the treats we get to see.
Romeo, I'm sorry, you wanted, what was after Echo 1?
722 Romeo, taxi to Echo Yankee, hold short, over on 36 right.
Echo Yankee, short of 36 right, American 750 Romeo. Departure Delta 1645, good afternoon.
And that's one of two daily flights betwixt DFW and Doha.
4146, Clear Tower, and behalf, 36 right, let's take off.
RNAV, Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff on boy 4146.
Got another heavy circling around. Be here in just a minute or two. Well, about 5 minutes. American flight 280 coming in from Seoul, South Korea.
Sorry, 72 Papa Heavy, turn right at Echo 1, then hold short, over runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet.
Well, looks like we're going to get to see Lufthansa take off in front of us. I was expecting it to turn over to the east side of the airport. So lucky us. Flight 439 headed back to Frankfurt. Like this has a name of Wiesbaden. And that was for editing.
Tower 72 Papa Heavy at Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 0.85.
Hello in there.
Runway to 36 right and contact ground 0.85, Qatari 7 to Papa, thank you.
722 Romeo, Yankee, cross 36 right, contact ground 65 on the bridge today.
Yankee, clear to cross the 0.65 on the bridge, 722 Romeo.
How about 4146, contact departure?
Contact departure on 4146.
American 1938, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, quarter line.
Good land, 36 left, American 1938.
Sounds a 439 Heavy, DFW Tower, you fully ready? FM ready, Lufthansa 439 Heavy.
439 Heavy, runway 36 right, line up away.
Line up and await, runway 36 right, Lufthansa 439 Heavy.
Mark 1174, traffic mile behind. Turn right, Echo 1, 40 park.
Turn right, Echo 1, American left 4.
Mark 1174, what terminal do you park at?
American, we're going to Delta 3.
1174, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet.
Hold short of 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, maintain 1174. Tower American 2927 over Bravo 36 left.
2927, good afternoon, caution, right turbulence, heavy drew minor, hold departure parallel, 36 left, quarter left.
Clear to land 36 left, American 2927.
On to 439 heavy, on at the Haskell, 36 right, left take.
Anna to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Inside wind, Lufthansa 439 Heavy.
13407.
Tower 2716, 1 Golf Whiskey, back, wait no.
2716, okay, go to Golf Whiskey Romeo, and let me know when you're ready.
Whiskey Romeo, play back.
Park 1938, turn right at Echo 1, 40 park.
Echo 1, we're on the east side.
Park 38, taxi Echo Yankee, and hold short of 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right, American 1938.
327, right. Mark 1174, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
Cross 36 right and on Whiskey Juliet, and then contact ground American 1174.
Auf Wiedersehen. I didn't mean that. I hit the wrong button, sorry.
The land 36 left, American 868.
How's the 439 heavy, contact departure.
Sometimes my finger gets a little slippery. This is American 2716. It is going to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. We're still waiting for, let's see. Okay, the Dreamliner from Seoul, the American Airlines Dreamliner, will be the second plane to arrive, the first of which will be American 868 from Oklahoma City, an Airbus A320.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 2927.
See if we can find the aircraft coming in from Oklahoma City.
Alright, Arnett Haskell, clear for takeoff 36 right, Alaska 303.
Alaska Airlines Flight 303 off to Portland, Oregon is what you see there. 737-900.
We're on the east side. Yankee, hold short on runway 36 right.
And as soon as this lifts off, we're going to make a big swing around to catch the Dreamliner coming in from Seoul.
American 2927 at Yankee, cross 36 right, contact ground, 0.65 on bridge.
I see one of those big 747s, one of the Cargo Luxes or Cargo Luxi. It's going to be off to Chicago O'Hare. We'll be seeing that momentarily. Well, not momentarily, within the next few minutes, but first, it is the big Dreamliner from Seoul. American Flight 280-7879.
American 868 Yankee, cross 36 right, contact ground, 0.65 on the bridge.
Cross 36 right at Yankee ground, the other side, American 868.
One maintenance 059, discharge Zulu, cross 36 right, hold short of 36 left.
Cross 36 right, hold short of 36 left. Just let me know when you're ready to go. Alright, 2716, welcome. Arcturity Heavy will be the Echo 1 high speed all the way.
So that is the completion of a flight of 12 hours and 17 minutes from Korea. And let's see what's going on over here. Big 747-800 series. An 11-year-old aircraft is getting ready to take off for Chicago O'Hare Airport. I haven't been over to the chat room in a while. Channel member Suze S7 says British Airways A380 just over 30 minutes away. Barbara P. Sterling, who we saw on TV or on YouTube the other day. Hello, Barbara P. Sterling. She's a channel member here. We are grateful for that. She was on the line with, well, not on the line, but being interviewed by Mac Aviation on the Mac Aviation channel, who's here in the U.S. And he's coming here. Mac Aviation is, I think, later this next week, right? On Wednesday and Thursday, or Thursday and Friday. At any rate, I hope to be able to meet up with him at some point. Josh Aldrich, channel member, says, is Captain Joe flying one of those Cargo Luxes? I don't know. Captain Joe has never favored me with a notification, so I don't know. Mark Pell noting that Lufthansa was 53 seconds to rotate. Heavy load today. Well, that's good. I mean, for the airline. Hang on a second, I gotta check my scanner. I'm gonna go off mic, but you'll still see pictures.
Roger, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, then kind of ground 0.85, good day.
Whiskey Juliet across 36 right and ground 0.85 on the other side. 45.
Did I just see a membership gift being given?
Good afternoon, Tower American 454 is bobbing inbound.
We have Joe Hinson, a channel member, to credit for that, gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Joe. And I'll say thanks on behalf of those who have or are now benefiting from your largesse. Flight 2976 arriving from San Antonio, Texas. A 737-800. We've got this aircraft, a 737-800. Flight 2716, bound for Phoenix. Not going anywhere right at the moment. Here we are, between two cones. Look up to the north of us here. See an American Airlines One World livery kind of pulling out there, I guess.
36 left, clear to land, short of Zulu, runway 3468.
Ms. Wolf 13 says, Walt is a mod for Mac Aviation 2. We are all very much looking forward to his visit to DFW. I sure hope this weather clears up before he gets here. Barbara P. Sterling says, I need to get ready to take a rental car back to the airport soon with Eric. Eric is the host of Mac Aviation. So I look forward to meeting with him. I think this One World livery and the other American Airlines plane there are actually parked at what will be Terminal F here. There's still, I don't see any construction. They're probably getting some things ready to build Terminal F, but that'll be the newest terminal here at DFW. Ken G says, good evening. Hello to you, Ken G.
Alright, we'll follow the heavy cross 36 right, Yankee Bridge, American 454. Tower onboard 3825, cross and Bob, pilot 36 left.
Lance Cole says the other Cargolux, the Dash 400 with the nose up, the one on the right, is equipped with those lovely long-potted Rolls-Royce RB 211-524 engines. Wait till you hear them wail. Well, I hope we'll get the opportunity to do that.
Sorry, was it for American 2348?
There.
2348. Copy, American 414.
And did I get to this one? Joe Hinson says, hello, Walt and the DFW family. So hello, Joe. Trying to get around to saying hello to everyone. Sometimes I miss a beat or two. You hear that noise there. I'm going to plug in a third camera just so I can show you what I'm standing in. I think this will work. If not, c'est la vie.
Runway 38, 97, bobbing inbound, 36. Clear land, 36.
Okay, here's our handheld camera here.
16, we're going to need to taxi
So
back to spot 137 for a back check, back jump.
this is what we're dealing with here. Here's our tripod, and underfoot here is just goopy, really sticky mud. I mean, it's really thick and gumbo-like. So that's what we're dealing with right now. Here's our camera setup as we overlook the runway 36 right. Camera taking off. We'll take a peek in the trunk. And here's what we're dealing with. There's our computer and our soundboard and our iPad, which plays the music. And I've got to turn down that brightness a little bit because we're running out of batteries on that thing. I might not have enough batteries to get us to the end of the show, but well, you know, we can do without music, I guess. And we're looking across the street here to our other camera position way over there, camera B. So anyway, there was our mud cam. Maybe I can set that up. Put the base on this camera. I don't know what this is going to look like. There we go. Mud cam. Not such a great shot. I'll have to do something else with that. There you go. Car roof cam. Not very exciting. Where'd that other 747 go? We've kind of misplaced it, haven't we? Yes, because it's getting closer to us. There we go. That's a little more interesting to look at than my muddy feet.
Tower, Polaris 892, runway 36 right.
Cajun Josh says, never have I heard the words, where did that 747 go? LOL. Yeah, sometimes these things escape me. Joe Kremen says, well, at least the weather is better at DFW. Quite a lot of rain and wind here in the UK. Well, we're expecting more weather later tonight and tomorrow and the next couple of days here. Well, this plane is going to Chicago, and it's possible, and it looks even more likely now. I reserve final judgment, but it looks like it's on a trajectory to go to the east side of the airport over the bridge. Let's watch what... No, it's turning to the left. That's good. That's good for us. Very good for us. What we've got here, the city of Jackery in Luxembourg. City of Jackery. Hello up there. Got a Volaris coming in here. Just take a quick peek at that. Arriving from Guadalajara, an Airbus A321, Volaris Flight 892. So we have addressed that. Should now just be about 20 minutes away from the arrival of the King of the Skies, the A380 British Airways, Flight 193, I believe it is, coming in from London. So I hope you can stick around for that. Check my battery here. That's looking good. And once again, this is off to Chicago O'Hare Airport.
This is left, clear to land, American 168.
On a Pascal, cleared to take off runway 36 right, Chicago, Italia 6 to November.
Tower runway 3653 is ILS 36 left. 36 left, clear to land envoy 3653.
Line up runway 36 right, American 489.
Contact departure, Chicago, Italia 6 to November.
Very nice. So yes, once again, the King of the Skies coming in just after 5 o'clock, or at least that's what was being advertised the last time I checked. Well, I'd like to thank Johnny Dodge for becoming our newest member. Johnny, as many of you know, is the brother of Michelle R.S.,
Tower American 1215 with you at Poppin.
who I believe is our oldest, not oldest as an old, she's our longest serving member of the channel, and also a moderator.
Arnest, did you wait for takeoff 36 right American 49? 36 right.
This American Eagle jet coming in from Mazatlan in Mexico.
Clear to land 36 left American 1215.
And that American Airlines flight, Airbus A319, going to Lubbock in Texas. That's not a very good picture at all, is it?
American 49 today.
Well, you win some, you lose some. Pat V says, hello to you. Joe Crammon says, congratulations on being the new member, Johnny. Would love to be a member, but money is tight. Guess I have to get lucky and be among those who received a gifted membership. Well, you know what? We are lucky to have you watching. And if you would be so kind to like our broadcast, that helps us with YouTube. And if you choose to subscribe, that is totally free. So I hope you'll consider that too. Thank you, Joe. Marco Hinton says the A380 will arrive in 4 minutes. And we've got some heavy action coming in. We've got American Flight 176 from Haneda Airport in Tokyo, which is about 2 minutes away.
Roger that.
American Flight 37 from Madrid, that's a 7879 Dreamliner coming in. That may be on approach from, they may go over to the east side, so we probably won't see that. I'm looking to see if I see the A380 yet. I don't see it quite yet. So we've got a flight coming in right now, American 3776, American Eagle 3776 from Torreon, which you will see go through this shot there.
36 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 256 Papa.
And then I think we're going to reset things so we can get every moment of Flight 176, the 7878 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo. If you have just joined our broadcast as we approach the 5 o'clock hour, welcome to you. Happy you could join us on this Saturday afternoon. between the storms. We're between the storms and also between the cones this afternoon. Between two cones.
Over to departure, Sky with 256 Papa, good day.
Sounds good, 3397.
Here we go, trunk cam. That doesn't work out too well, does it? Trunk cam. All right, here comes a Dreamliner from Tokyo. Floofing it up.
Haskell and 36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3397.
Line of way, 36 right, spread wings, 1858.
Tower, 3714, bomb and 36 left.
So there you go, 11 hours and 3 minutes in the air.
36 left.
Touching down here at DFW. All right, I'm still looking out for British Airways Flight 193. It's still 14 minutes away, so it's running a little bit later than scheduled, so we'll hang out for that with you.
Departure envoy 3397, good.
36 right.
We'll hope the weather holds out for us.
1858.
Looking at Spirit Flight 1858. It's off to the Motor City.
Tower, Scott 3100 is southbound at
3100 tower, wind 3406, on 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Scott 3100.
177 Whiskey Juliet, cross 136 right, coming down 185, good day.
They're cross 36 right at Whiskey Juliet 8.8.
There goes American Flight 2156 across the bridge, and Airbus A321.
Good day, sir.
Its final destination is the Big Easy of New Orleans. And here comes another Sky Chef's truck. Emery Urchas has favored us with a $2 super chat. He wants to know, hey, Walt, what part of the airport is this? Well, we've got a moment or two to let you know. We'll go back to our map. And we will show you approximately where we are. Well, let's go first here to this map, and the blue dot where it says Runway DFW. That's where we normally are, at on the northwest side of the airport. Today we are where the blue dot is down there at the bottom of your screen, alongside runway 36 right. So that is the takeoff runway today because we are in North Flow. What is North Flow? That is when the planes take off to the north and land from the south. Everything's in that direction of the red arrow. And that is, I guess, what you would call reverse operations here at DFW Airport, because normally we're in South Flow, and that provides us with a much better viewing position for watching planes come and go when the wind is blowing in that direction. So that explains it. So this is where we are right now. We're still on the west side of the airport, but we're kind of catty corner from where we normally are. So I hope that visually gives you a little clue as to what's going on here. Just before 5 o'clock. And let us see, is this going to still work? I think so. Give you a little music here. You are watching a show we like to call here on the interwebs, Runway DFW in color. We're coming to you live from DFW International Airport in Texas. We'll be here with you for probably another 30 minutes or so. We want to watch the big A380 come in, and then I think we're going to get out of the mud and pack things up for the afternoon. But I thank you very much for joining us for this special broadcast. We're coming to you on Saturday, October 28th, 2023. And our music's about to run out. You know what I should have done earlier, and I will do it now, is to give you a look at the names of the people who are responsible for being members of our channel, and also for James Webb. You see there his name as the official sponsor of Runway DFW. So thank you, James, for that very much. Always appreciate your contributions to making this a great channel. Well, I think it's a great channel.
Group takeoff 36.
And there you're going to see the members scrolling by of all of our members. Quad jet, tri-jet, and twin jet. We're about to see a 777 go by us here. This is American Flight 20. It's going to London Heathrow. It's crossing the bridge over to the east side for takeoff. So we'll just get a little glance at it as it goes by. Tally-ho and all that.
Tower American 2187, Bob, and first 36 left. Good land, 36 left, American 2187.
Here comes another one of those food trucks. And there we are.
Departure, good day, American 1348.
We're getting a message here from O'Malley, who is celebrating 6 months of membership. Thanks for the fun show today, Walt. Thank you, O'Malley. It's always good to see you here. Appreciate your comments and your keeping things lively in the chat room. Did I say LA Plane Spotter? Sting's plane is lining up? What? I guess I'll need more information than that. I don't know what... I know who Sting is. Does he have a plane? And is it here? And
1955, which is Bobbin.
or Stig. LA Plane Spotter. Rudy. Hello, Rudy. Oh, Stig. What plane is Stig on? At LAX. Well, Sue's S7 says it's A380 time, so we're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Full storage of 36 right at Whiskey Lima, American 2187. 36 right, line up and wait, American 1594.
American Flight 1594 is what you're looking at there. It's a 737-800 going to Oklahoma City. Let's check out the aviation stylings of American Flight 1955 coming in from San Francisco, no, San Diego.
Cross 36 right at Whiskey Lima, ground on the other side, American 2187. Good day.
Lord 5 Scott, 393, see you later. Echo 1 and Charlie 17 American 19. Echo Yankee short of 36 right American 1955.
Tower 2519 coming up on Bob. Sure, I can do that for you. Spearwing 2598, clear to land to 36 left.
That plane you're seeing there is going back to Rome, Flight 240. It's a 7878 Dreamliner. We have a Delta flight arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Now Pascal 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1594. Runway 36 right, line up and wait, American 240 heavy.
We're going to go back to check out this Rome-bound plane.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, Delta 1409.
Alright, cross 36 to right, opening Yankee Bridge, American 1965.
1394, good day.
And once again, we're waiting for the arrival of British Airways Flight 193 from London, the big one, the king of the skies, the A380.
36 left, clear to land, Delta.
Spirit plane coming in from San Jose there in the background.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 240 heavy.
American 1741 about to enter the shot. Airbus A321 going to San Diego. But here goes the flight to Rome.
Line point 36 right, American 1741.
Yeah, there we are, right at 500,
Arrivederci.
American 240 heavy, thanks to you too.
Okay, we're keeping an eye out now for the big one. Let's say hello to this Delta flight coming in from Salt Lake City, shall we? Well, we would if the camera would focus. There we go.
Tower Envoy 3378, Bobbin, 36 left.
Clear takeoff 36 right, American 1741, RNAV high. 36 light, ramp roll, line up and wait, American 2433.
36 left, clear land on 13378.
You hear it, and now you will see it. American 1741 off to San Diego, an Airbus A321.
Echo Yankee, hold short, 36 right. RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2433.
American 1022.
For a little variety here, we'll let you see this contour plane, which I believe is going to Waynesville. Trying to find it on the radar here.
6 miles 4.
No, it's going to Greenville. It's an ERJ 135 ER.
Late Alpha November at Whiskey Mike, cross 36 right, hold short 36 left.
33, switching.
All right, it's almost time for the big one. British Airways Flight 193 from London Heathrow. A380, King of the Skies. Coming at us from that direction. Stand by.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1022. Alright, well, hold short of 36 right with Juliana 13378.
We can't see it from as far off as we normally can because of the low ceiling today. It should be just about here.
Set across 36 right, bridge left side. That's only to the parks for a bit.
There it was, floofing it up on its arrival. And again, all deference to our friend Jerry at Big Jet TV. For coining that term. I think he coined the term. Maybe it was a term he just heard somebody else say. Floofage.
American 1961.
So it appears to be going long.
Right, land to wait on board 3784.
Joseph Swartz says, Speedbird, love seeing the BA livery.
Tower American 1853.
Suze, S7, channel number, says, Walt, thanks a million. Joe Crammon says, it does amaze me that the A380 can land with only 2 thrust reversers, but yes, that is the case.
Clear land, American 1853, 36 left. Haskell on 36 right, takeoff. 1.5 Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, runway 3784. 23, is out, 36 right, on a flight. Line of away 36 right, American 2023.
Ms. Hole13 was letting us know that we've got more than 400 likes now. That is cool. Thank you. O'Malley wants us to know that the Urban Dictionary defines floofage as a measurable quantity of floof. So there you have it. Now we know.
East side as well.
Steve Madison may be getting a little ahead of himself, but great show again, Walt. Thank you and the mods. Well, it's never too early or late to thank the mods, that's for sure. But I think this is probably going to be our finale. I just checked to see if there was anything else of major interest coming or going, as I am wont to do. Let me recheck in with Jet Tip to see if they've got anything to say.
Clear land 36 left, Envoy 3793.
Have we seen Finnair?
Tower American 803, ILS 36 left.
We definitely didn't see it come in over here.
36 left, cleared land American 803. Clear for takeoff.
Scheduled to depart
American 2023.
at 4:50.
American 2716, we are ready to get the numbers. 36 right.
Let me see if that's on the radar here.
36 right.
Be nice to get a little look at it anyway, even if it doesn't take off from this side of the airport. But I'm not seeing Finnair. Should we wait for Finnair? We should wait for Finnair. If only to see it. Let me check the batteries. So they're doing quite well this afternoon. Heidi Martz says, that was an interesting shot, says, my daughter's coming in from Bozeman in about 20 minutes or less. Well, Heidi, if we're still here, we'll be sure to look for it.
Contact departure, American 2023.
Joe Kremen says, if this is the end of the stream, I can't thank you all enough for providing for some lovely content despite the not so lovely weather. Well, we're pretty lucky this afternoon, I have to say. It hasn't precipitated on us between two cones.
9749, Roger. Start first time there is that cruise. Great, thanks. Yeah, we got the left part, but we don't know the rest. Start from here.
This yellow bird is on its way to San Jose, California, an Airbus A320neo.
RNF G-Vine clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2760. Line up and wait, 36 right, Envoy 3882.
Get a look inside the cockpit there. It's like I could reach out and touch them. Channel member Randy Bucksbaum says, good afternoon, everyone. Hello to you, Randy. 413 Lake Life says, good evening, everyone. Channel member of the Runway DFW variety. Beaker and Honeydew says, great job, Mods and Wald. What a fantastic stream today. You gave us some great shots of planes coming through the clouds at 500 feet you don't get on a sunny day. That is very true. Channel member Kirby Brooks Sr. says, great cockpit shot, Walt. Well, you know, it's strictly because because it's right in front of us. I mean, what can I say? Just point the camera. No skill involved there. There it is in relation to where we are. Edu just subscribed. Thank you, Edu. Joe Crammond would love it if the Spirit pilots turn, see the camera, and give you a wave. You know what? I don't encourage that. You know, if they wanted to, I'd be happy if they did, but I don't wave at them trying to get them to wave at me. They've got a lot of things to do while they're getting their pre-flight checks going, so I do not wish to cause any disturbance. As we look at that 777 coming in from Los Angeles, American Flight 9749. Got a car kind of slowly casing us out here. Let's see, is anybody in the Spirit plane giving us a wave? Hello in there.
Okay, great. We'll
looks like there might be a few empty seats. Some milling about the cabin. Well, Wi-Fi on board. They could be watching us right now. Oh, I see Finnair Flight 20 to Helsinki lit up. It's an A350 900.
2100 good there.
Lance says Spirit seems to be troubleshooting something on the keyboard. Hey, I'd like to thank Kirby Brooks Sr. for gifting a Runway DFW membership. And that goes to Rob Shermy. Very nice. Joe says Drat missed out on the gifted membership. Well, you know what? There is, I think, a setting you have to make sure that you have set in your YouTube
runway 36 right on boy 3617
settings that will allow you to accept a gifted membership. I think I read it. I'm not sure if I got that accurate, but you might want to double check online to make sure that that is the case, because I don't want you to miss out on something. Let's watch a plane taking off.
American 1724. We'll need a heading for a while. Yeah, our ADRS is one out. Left 3341010,000, American 1724.
All right, what have we been looking at? That was American Flight 2655 coming in from Portland, Oregon, an Airbus A321. And the plane we just saw take off about a minute ago was American 1724 going to Las Vegas. Now, we're still on the lookout for that Helsinki-bound Finnair flight. Will we be lucky enough to see it take off from in front of us? Well, how about a look at an Airbus A321neo wheel? There you do, close up of the wheel. Don't get that every day. And of the one of the two engines. Never know when you're going to need a picture of a Spirit Airlines A321neo engine. File that away in the Runway DFW library. American Flight 2767 and Airbus A321neo, another one coming in from Seattle.
ROG by clear for takeoff, 36 right on board 3615. Right, line clear, American 1551.
Still looking for that Finnair. Is it moved? It is moving, according to flight radar. Now, I don't know for sure, but what may be happening is this plane may be waiting for some to load its computerized flight information. Okay, now I see Finnair. So now swing this around. Do you see it? The flying F on the tail there. There's the A380 tail. There's Finnair. It's kind of hidden away behind other planes right now. So the question is whether it will be coming... Well, it will be coming our way. The question is whether it will be coming our way to take off or to go over the bridge to the east side. Playing hide and seek with us. Ah, now we'll get a look at it. Hello there, Finnair. Again, this is Flight 20, going to Helsinki. It's a Airbus A350-900.
target 36 right, American. So W9.
Line from weight 36 right on board 3494.
I do believe it's coming to see us.
Arnett Haskell 36 right, clear to take off on board 3494. Left runway, runway 36 right, 20 minutes. Departure stay on board 3494. American at 1213.
Meadow and West. Horses on the back of that Frontier aircraft. But Finnair is about to take off to Helsinki. Right, land plane, Frontier flight 2141. Low ceiling indeed.
American 1981 ILS 36 left.
American Flight 2136 arriving from Morelia in Mexico, an Airbus A319. And so here's the situation now. Let me see, I'm make sure we're not missing anything. The darkness is descending upon us. It's a little, you might not know that right. It's not apparent right now, but yeah, within the next few minutes, it's going to start getting real dark here. It's not where we are now is not lit up at all. So it gets really dark here after the sun goes down. And so we're going to have to wrap things up now. We've been showing you the names of all the people who make this show possible. Scrolling at the bottom of the screen, I want to thank each one of you for that. We did get some new members today, and those names will be reflected the next time we broadcast. Rainy Taylor, channel member, Quadjet channel member, says, have I missed the LA Rams coming in from LAX? I don't know. That's a good question. But I think I'm going to have to blast off here. All right, Heidi March says, 2 Montana flights are next. 1526 from Bozeman with my daughter is second. All right, let's get that for you. In fact, the Billings flight just landed, so the Bozeman flight is on final approach. It's like 1526. It is a Boeing 737-800, so let me unstick my feet from the mud here and swing the camera around. And we'll catch that flight for you, Heidi. Flight 1526 from Bozeman. We like to accommodate our viewers whenever possible. We're aiming our camera in the general direction of the arriving aircraft. There it is. There it is. Focus. Meow. Couldn't reach the air horn button. All right, always trying to make things right with our viewers. There you go. Well, looks like this Spirit Jet will provide us with our final shot here. This is not going anywhere, I don't think. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, let me see if our music is still working here. Well, that about wraps up another edition of Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. So happy you could spend some time with us this afternoon. I'm not sure if we'll be here with our regular Sunday morning broadcast tomorrow, but if not, I'm sure you'll be tuned over to Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live for their big Sunday presentation starting at about 10 o'clock Central Time. And until next time, I would like to wish you all a happy Saturday or Sunday, wherever it may be, and happy contrails to you. Wherever you may be. All right, we need some more music here to go out here with, so let us try this. That's our usual going away music. I don't know why I chose something else. It must be this mud on my feet is making me, is doing something to my brain. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching again. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. And, yeah, happy flying. That was a go-around, everybody. Let me see if I can find out anything more about that. That was American Flight 851 coming in from Missoula, Montana. Is that right? 737-800. 737-800, and it went around. I heard go-around as we were signing off there. So, hey, something else we could bring to you before we go. All right. Hey, this plane is moving. Look, that means it must be time for us to go. All right. Goodbye again, everybody. Thanks for watching.
For overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.